Okay. Am I good? Alright, we're good. Hey everyone, Fervid here, and welcome back to Zenless Zone 0 for a new chapter, or at least a chapter that I was going to do. But I took a break for Zenless Zone 0 just to do every other stuff that I needed to do. Alright, so I took a break for Zenless Zone 0 for a bit, and then I took a look at Midsummer Dreams, and I noticed I have only about 16 days left, and I was busy with Assassin's Creed, making the video for Assassin's Creed's collaboration with Reverse 1999. I had it all backwards. So I'm not sure if this is working. I just was trying to adjust my settings and all that stuff here and there, and well, you know how it is when you're trying to stream from console. I was considering recording from my PC on the game itself, but then again, the game always lags when it comes to dialogue. So I will be barely commenting on this chapter as well. So I think I remember the last time I tried to do 2 parts of it, but I think I'm gonna go all in and see if I could complete this in one go. Maybe until my batteries would die here, but oh well. And I got no physical batteries left. So I believe we were introducing to the new characters. As you can see here, Alice is on the banner right now, but I'm not sure if I should pull for her or not. Because, I mean, she's kind of cute with the monochromia eyes she's got, and she's all about symmetry. I did consider pulling for Yuzuhara, but I don't know. Didn't sit right for me. But I think in the last video we did 2 parts, or at least 1 part, or full parts of the first chapter. You know, where someone from the Exaltus cult tried to pull one over the company by framing them and experimenting on the local workers with this miracle medicine, quote unquote, and turning them into ethereals. So that's why we're here. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Alright, so that's why we're back here in Sweet Beyond Temple. To take a rest from everything we did. And I believe I regretted not pulling for Yuzuhara, but then again, I really want to aim for a certain character that I might want. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna upload this VOD into my YouTube channel. And it always comes out as you won't be able to hear me and all that stuff. So I try adjusting both volumes here. So let's go ahead and take a rest. Also, I hope you guys enjoyed the video as well, because I will be setting this stream on YouTube as well. And just a little warning, the audio, because of the internet, I don't know, it's not too slow internet, it's not too fast either, it's moderate. I'm just hoping that y'all can hear me clearly, because my audio would delay about a 3-second delay. Just so warn you guys, it will be an audio delay if it happens. That means it'll just delay. So it's about time I should take a break. Let's rest. Close your eyes and click and fall into a deep sleep. Again, a reminder that I completed the first chapter. But then again, maybe I could have just show you this on the first last video. But here we are. Okay, so looks like I can go access Chufufu's ancient story. You know, I just realized I have never done any of the agent stories at all within these few months. So go see what Weiss is discussing with Senior Yinfu. Hey, brother.
Oh,
Here you are, Belle. So, what are you guys talking about? You all look so serious. Perfect timing, Junior. I was about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Alright, go do your thing. Oh! I did not know I can get out of there.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation?
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula, and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunque Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumex. But since we're active in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Let's see. But aren't you forgetting someone? Wait a second. What about Senior Fufu?
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't think you'd hear that.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Well, the Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yum Cha Sin. Let's meet up in front of Yum Cha Sin then. The impending crash of waves. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Wise and Signorine Hu must have gone to Yum Cha Sin. Better go meet them there.
Alright! Belle, you sure took your time getting here. Senior Yunhu is starving. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since. But now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, Wise, I didn't have lunch today either. We two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling we've fallen right for Damien's trap. You're overthinking it. It's just a meal. No big deal. Exactly, Junior. Overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yancha-Sin, esteemed guests of Porcelumex. Please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Alright, let's head to the banquet hall. Also, her outfits. Again, gorgeous. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. A new area? And there he is. Damien Douche. Sorry if I called it that. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the big deal. Well, it was a huge mess, but we gotta keep our guard up for this investigation. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Alright, since Damien sent us an invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. You and I both, man. You and I both. Belle and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Shifu and the others' portions too. Belle, let's go. Damien's right over there. Alright, let's see if we find any noticeable characters. Lots of catering. Look at this. It actually makes me want to go back to this old... I keep forgetting that I used to go to this Chinese restaurant in a town a few hours over. It closed down, but I really enjoyed its food. Now there's a notable character here. It's old. Look at her outfit though. Damn, I like that. She is gorgeous. But I have a feeling that we'll meet up with her soon. Oh well. Oh, another ones. There's Top's Gas, we got Ferox, Lucro. Huh? Any other noticeable characters? There's a Walker. Alright, let's meet him with Damien then.
Ah, the mystics from Yunque Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Let's see. Teasingly ask Damien about the current situation, or intently ask Damien about the current situation. I know Belle loves to tease about things here and there, but I feel like we gotta go straight to the point. Why is there choices here? Intently or teasingly?
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
Your words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell, and I've always admired that. With the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But After seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh, how so?
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Alright, let's take a look around here that are noticeable. I know that Damien's noticeable. And behind the old man was his soul. And, as you can already tell, very noticeable indeed.
We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up. Which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porcelume. And by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the
I saw.
military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please
please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
Let's see. I want to take on a stroll around the banquet hall, or what do you have in mind? I'll follow your lead.
What do you have in mind, Wise? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm curious about the guests. He's hard to read, and who knows how much of it was true. Let's split up and look around the banquet hall.
Okay, so we got about 3 guests to speak with. I guess we'll speak with this guy. Such a major innocent in White Peninsula has caused a great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No. Everyone knows the risks of producing Porcelume in the Hollow. And who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your White Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such grumping in young people these days. All thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me. But it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to White Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. White Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumex accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of top executives. Damien says that he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But thinking about it, about dealing with these two higher-ups gives me the stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Let's see. Professor Walker, how's the project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches from every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the top's VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please. Thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Top Sun to sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs of Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Alright, let's talk with our senior. Hey, miss. Grado Lastly Char CEO here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelumex brought in a special guest chef today. They've gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. This is lobster, right? Alright, got it. Whoa, you're just straight up ordering. Senior Yehu, that was a crazy order. We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thyron is made of. I feel like this is stereotypical for any panda characters. They eat a lot. Like, you know Kung Fu Panda? Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to pack 2. Go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up. You're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might be not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I could work some magic. When I get home, I turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Alright, just throwing in a couple of ounces of that linji mushroom from the beef bone soup and wolfberries. My senior's brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. After that, I've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise. Or Belle.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the Porcelume supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's
Amen,
enjoy
brother.
a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
say you're top-
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Sarah.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much.
Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse myself.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Dude, the Isolde sounded gorgeous. Wow. I was speechless. Okay, after learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumex's welcome banquet has ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumex for the inspection team. Oh. Damn it. I just got through a terrible experience in another video remembering my Assassin's Creed walkthrough.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather.
Poor kid.
If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
I don't like you, Damien. I could tell you that. But you have, like, a coin of being a good host or just being a really bad dude.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
Dude, that was the fault of one scientist in the Exaltus, dude. He probably just mixed in his stuff with their medicine. And he's taking this and turning this around so he could blackmail her into showing up at the banquet. An opportunist he is. Yeah, you just lost all my respect, Damien.
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
I'm guessing her grandfather's in extreme poor health. Look at this.
Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake.
It's too much for someone like her.
I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Not only blackmailing, but he's threatening to pull the plug on her grandfather's life support. Oh, dude.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on?
This is not a good time for a ghost story.
What's that?
A few minutes later, inside Swipion Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Well, you're up too.
That knocking sound just now, it wasn't my imagination, right? I just dreamed about EU's popped the car tires.
I just had a dream. Eos and Emilian were playing some new game, and the two of them were happily popping all the tires on our car. Thank goodness, it was just someone knocking on the door.
If Eos knew that's how it appeared in your dream, it'd probably be upset for a whole day. But forget that ridiculous dream for now. Senior Yinhu went to answer the door. Let's go and check what's going on. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Alright. I'm just gonna say I am just logging on, and I'm gonna spend the entire day trying to complete this entire freaking story. Hey, it's Alice! Huh. Alright.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Senior Yu, what's going on? Senior, who was knocking just now? It's funny that from the trailer showing Alice's banner, she is a major obsession with symmetry. She despises anything that is asymmetrical. It's funny that her eye color is asymmetrical. And from the last image before this, it's clearly a raccoon or whatever animal is wearing a sheet, just hanging on the window.
We're here, Signorine. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell?
Hi, I'm Belle, and this is my brother.
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier. What was that stuttering, Belle? Embarrassing.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumex's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Wouldn't I just do that either way? Let's recall the information.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumex clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Let's see. Since she's a friend of Lucy's, but we're just proxies.
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me.
Why?
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunque's Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, Senior Yeehaw. You shouldn't be making this decision on your own. Seriously, Senior Yeehaw. Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Seriously, Signorine Who? Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Stop piling the pressure on me already. And now you're trying to guilt trip me?
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Belle will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumex have brought recently.
No need to worry so much, Miss Timefield.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Alright, you help Alice settle in her room at Sweepian Temple. Finally got everything settled. Senior Yinhu and Wise have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed too. Okay, we completed the start. Let's just go ahead and go. Ah. Hi, Miss Bell. I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to coming with you. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you at the Swipian Temple Atrium.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No worries. You came here to help after all.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Did you sleep well last night? You look a little tired. Everything okay?
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Aw. Oh, no. It's not that bad. Swipian Temple just lives up to its name, and... Yes, I faintly remember another character that you all know if you guys watch old animes, like Soul Eater, Death Kid. Or what was his name? Death the Kid. Yeah. Good times watching that show.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Miss Bell, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building?
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the glass.
Okay. Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right here? Didn't expect such an unremarkable building. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Porcelumex ran out the rooms in the guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Huh, look at the ground here over there. There are all kinds of items scattered around. You're right. Alright, so let's see. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Huh? Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday morning, they weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots either. Hey look! There's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. Can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something like that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? It's probably her butler. Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off on tangent. I'm glad you want to chat with me. Maybe it's because you not only took me in and when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really kind. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. Well, that's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit slower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. Alright. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. The second to last floor. The one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. So how big was the shadow? Huge! Basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts would have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What did you find? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah. I could see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? A tower crane. The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot. But why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No way. Those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something. And before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. That's sparky fluid. It's glow-in-the-dark paint. Glow-in-the-dark paint. The exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp. It's a back here.
Have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's piece together what we know so far. I think both our guesses are pretty close.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It might have been your eyes playing tricks on you. It was probably some cargo hanging from the tower crane. It was a flower pot. Maybe? I forgot what she was asking.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. It was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane. Could it be this?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right.
Yep.
There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton.
It was the owner of those little glowing footprints.
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Ooh.
There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Bella,
Really?
Since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Oh, I see it, La. Let's follow the glowy
Let's
footprints.
follow them and check it out.
How could they?
Don't mess with
I
that.
can't
Her.
believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Alright, I see more. There's a sad lady. Never mind.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Really? Ooh.
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy,
Of
you're not helping.
course she ain't. Yeah, Alice is easily startled.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
There it is! It's got a hat.
There it is! Don't let it go! Hey! You ran into that tunnel! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit. Manitou?
What?
Huh?
Oh, damn.
Yuzuha. Visitors.
Coming! What can I get for
Hello.
you? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
I love that smug face of hers.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Alice's absurdness is suddenly dropped. Seems this one's going to be a tough nut to crack.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean.
How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Hey.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
I really appreciate you saying that.
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Special porcelain shard. A porcelain shard of a relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be a part of a large device. Okay. So what's this?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Ooh, I smell conspiracy again.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Hmm? Obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
So what were you all talking about? Could someone explain what just happened?
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloam Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloam Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can we join you?
Can I come with you to Siloam Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Belle. Sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Minato? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Waifei Peninsula. Standout characters like Minato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even nicer. Rarer. That's why you decided to investigate the Obscura. Don't just go along with that, what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate. But I also think we can't let Porcelumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Salem Bay and ask around. Or Salem Bay. Speaking of that, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Fialum Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the Hollow was washed to there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Sweepion Temple's entrance goes straight to Salem Bay. Should have been fixed last week. So the elevator goes to Salem Bay. I think I've seen the repair notice before. Let's go check it out. Okay. Alright guys, I gotta do something real quick and I'll be right back. Okay, I just got back. Alright. Looks like we got a new area to unlock. Oh, look.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't get to Salem Bay right now. So there must be another way to get to Salem Bay, right? I'm suspicious. Safety inspection was here for show? And I'm guessing something's going on in Salem Bay.
There must be other ways to get to Siloon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porcelumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Let's see. Shortly after Yuzuha and Monato leave, you return to Sweepian Temple with the obscure shard and briefly tell Weiss what happened that morning. I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I barely used this perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree with, this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you if Salem Bay is using EUs. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go. After tidying up a bit, you set out with EUs.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Alright. Still, somewhat of a nice view here. Not sure if I'll be able to complete the entire story, though, but we could try. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security megs instead. Perfect timing! We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, I'm about to hit hiccups, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltists might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain path's full of machines right now? Yeah, they got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No. This just got way easier. Let's vaguely explain our abilities. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Pretty handy, right? Good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not! You cannot do that! Yuza, you say you don't care. Alright, Belle. Let's roll. Monotone and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping out those visual logs. Monotone was totally ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloam Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
Ooh! So she fights with an umbrella.
Surprise!
And the Tanaki too.
We've got enemies.
Let's see. Okay, so Yuza, I have not done the tutorial for her, so her, I guess, heavy attack can inflict sweet scare on enemies. When the active character attacks enemies in the state, it triggers Flavor Match, causing them to continuously take damage, matching that character's attribute. When another squad members land hits on enemies, Yuza launches Basic Attack, Hard Candy Shot around the enemy. When this attack hits enemies affected by Sweet Scare with a heavy attack, Yuza will consume sugar points to deal with.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Wait,
I'm
sorry.
With memories of accidentally falling or... All done. Let's go.
Sorry. Damn it, I did it again.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
I gotta stop beating enemies so fast. What's wrong, Yuza? Ever since we set out, I had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Very, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming! It's Alice! Aww.
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be scared, it's us.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Belle, it's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation.
Well, I'll be right back in a bit, guys. I'll let this play. And if it stops, well, you know how it is.
I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Sorry, my door's a bit loud. My mic is sensitive. And I just got back. Let's see where we at. Alice, are you sure it's okay for you to join us? Don't push yourself too hard.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Okay, so okay, like I mentioned, I have yet to do Alice as well. Tutorial. So let's see. When Alice's attacks hit, enemies will trigger assault. Through anomaly buildup, she gains blade etiquette. When stacks blade etiquette to its maximum, she can hold the attack button to unleash a 3-stage charge basic attack. Star Shine Waltz. This triggers polarized assault when hitting an enemy.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Okay, I'll take care of it. For me.
You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzaha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Let's see. Okay, I like the fact
Wait, Minato, are you riling her up on purpose?
that she uses a fence.
Focus on the enemies.
Fencing sword.
The enemies.
So she uses a rapier. I like that. Okay, we got some mobsters.
People from Porcelumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
That Damien guy is such a...
Real headache, she says. The way is blocked. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let's see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really assuring how ridiculous Minato is. Just happened to have a sidekick installing logs when I was working part-time before. So that's when you were so busy. You didn't even have the time to check the Spook Shack's forums, huh? But what do we do now? There's a Bamboo workbench here. Yeah, all you use to access the Bamboo workbench and find the passcode. Okay. Ooh. Oh, the Marcel Oh no, it's Fall Guys again.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
And
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
yo, I'm getting Denny's the any chance I get. I do not care. Did I get it? Give me them Denny's. When did I turn into Nicole? Dude, you realize that Eus is a champion. He is. Give me the money. Checkpoint. I see button here. Oh, I fell. But I'm all about the coins here. Ooh, I somersault. All right. It. What if I do this? What if I do this? Aha, I'm cheating the system. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm definitely cheating the system, but I'm going backwards. I'm exploring this map here. Not sure if that's a bonus if you do this. Oh. By the way, I think you can still do the Marcel maze thing. Is there anything up top? Nope. Then button pressing. Yay. That was a fun minigame.
Nailed it.
Classic Phaethon.
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. You're all riddled with flaws. How much longer until we get to Asylum Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Careful, don't get scared! A chance to score! Keep it up, and then we're there? Yeah?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Alright.
Now you
Dude.
see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle?
Yamato. He's a combatter.
Strike in an instant. Clear your mind.
Huh? All done. Everyone, let's move.
Dude, I briefly saw Monotel being in combat. Yo, I might just skip the Orphe and Magnus, or the new character with the mech. I forgot her name was Steel. And if Monotel becomes a character, I am straight up pulling for him. Alright, Belle knows something. Ooh. Being spied upon. Yeah. So this is Salem Bay. What a beautiful sight. Belle, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Okay, so we locked a new area. Hey, let me check my progress real quick. So we did this one, this one, this one, this one, then... Huh! Looks like we're almost there. I think this be short, but I guess I mean it when I say I'm locked on. Alright.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite bubble pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for Porcelumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
White hair, long white hair, wings, golden feathers. Why do I feel like this is Yishuan? Because geez, fits the only person that fits the description. It just suddenly clicks. Alice, don't be scared. Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
She is so easily startled. And look her emotion belt. I noticed that there is a face on her waist, and I think that's a belt.
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough.
You know, funny enough, her theme is she's a literal girly pop. Like a Gyaru, I think. But her shtick is she does make good scary stories from her demo trailer, as it is. She's really good at that.
But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Again, a same thing.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Alphonse. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
So, should we go in and ask them one by one, or do you need our help?
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Alphonse. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece. Let's go!
Alright, let's fully... Indeed. I want to fully explore this place. before that, I got a glimpse of treasure. Is this gonna be my new fishing spot? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, great tell. Seaside, bunch of debris, and they're living inside a massive cave. I like that. Alright, let's look around here. Let's see. Uncle Alphonse, how come you're not collecting materials today? I had to stop for now. Porcelumex blocked all the roads lately. Barely anyone comes through. And sales are rough. I heard they're guarding the mountain pass too. How did you folks manage to get here? Hehe, we've got our ways. Back in my day, I could outrun those Porcelumex and amateurs even with a sack of Lumite ore weighing me down. But no point dwelling on past glories. What brings you here? Uncle Alphonse, recognize this piece of Porcelumex material ring at all? Never seen it before. But this is definitely high purity porcelain. Okay. Shit, we've got our portion. But I see treasure. And treasure. Alright. So this is Mellow. What's up? Dude, what's that? Hey there. Are you Mellow? Yeah. What's up? I hear you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. But you only took a quick glance. What, don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all of Silum Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help, little one. Can you tell us what about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy, and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the Remote Control Edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though, when it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I could fix a toy, could be figure something out. Huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard comes from. Oh, it's another one of those ether tuning. Okay. So, yeah, we all know this. So, let's see. Alright. I feel like... Gotcha! Voice crack.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
Dude, my brain was racking and I finally got it. I'm always excited when I finish puzzles. It's pretty cool.
No. Huh?
What you say, boy?
It's important to keep your word, little one.
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
You're not wrong, but I skipped out. Sorry.
It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
Actually, we're not strangers. Just look at this elegant lady. There's no way she's a bad person, right?
But just look at her. Such a graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us.
She may have a straight face, but look at her belt. Clearly, she is embarrassed.
Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted.
How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzo was adopted.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there
Denny gun?
something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Let's reassure Mello. Pull a prank on Mello to spook him. Huh?
Things are a little complicated now, and I'm afraid Dante might be in serious trouble.
Huh? Oh no! What's going on? Can you help him? Belle! I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me. Mello, if you care about Dante this much, you should stop holding a grudge against him, okay?
So it was all a trick, huh? But I get it. I'll make up with him. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefield send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Oh, and right next to that place is a familiar face as well. Looks like she somehow got here at all.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. Alright, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Isolde fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you are hiding. Ooh.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
Dude, she is hilarious and she's good with kids. On the love. So you were here. No. Sorry, someone's asking me if I ate anything for breakfast. Turns out, no, I have not eaten anything. I woke up probably at 7 in the morning just to figure out when should I stream.
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloam Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. So you're regularly here? You really had us fooled earlier.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloam Bay given how strict Porcelumex has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
What?
Thinker, what did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folks like you visiting. And here we are, boring you with all our ancient sob stories. Please don't worry don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against the Hollow received it. Hollow Zero. Let's see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead. I'm all ears. So I got 2 questions. Let's say, I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Wi-Fi Peninsula and Yena's Quarter. Supplies are vital to the city's survival. But you're heroes too. Indeed. Back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. So why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the defense force, do I? But well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person, So was it just a coincidence that Miss Isolde said that? Or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? Not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Salem Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. I thought I heard a fly. Well, you should go ahead to the head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet up again in the future. I'm sure we will.
After hearing all that...
No! Oh, no! I accidentally pressed A! Oh, well. I was trying to run. Oh, well. That's my fault. That is my fault. Oh, hell. Oh, well. Well, let's go find Dante.
Dante. So this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
You really impressed me, Dante. But that's not an easy dream to achieve.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
So where did you get this piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Salem Bay now. You don't need to explain further. there are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Hmm.
I'm relieved to hear that.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current.
How would she know that, though?
But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
So, yeah, let's ask Fairy.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Miss Bell, take it.
Oh, look, it's an actual Denny gun. A children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun, right here, looks rather old. Let me take a look at that. I fear what will happen if we actually use actual Denny's. It's funny. Mrs. Isolde, what are we supposed to do?
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following her instructions, you fire a shot out toward the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Looks like luck's on our side, huh?
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
Why?
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
No, it's nothing.
No
Nothing.
way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Oh, yeah. Ukinami. Is that your story?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Siloom Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Alright. As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward Lemnian Hollow in the distance. And just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Tynefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Good idea. There's still some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's pretty steady on the water. Yeah, let's borrow the boat. Alright. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Ferry quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source. But before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
Okay, so here's what I'm trying to think and figure out here. Like, something kind of made me think here. Yusa was telling a story how she came to Waife Peninsula, how she drifted from the sea. It sounds like some pretext of an actual story. I don't know. I mean, she described herself as a princess. But what was inside Lemnian Hollow, though? I don't know. But the way she's telling that story? Sounded like a biography other than a legend.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Ferry can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't underestimate me. I'm all good.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Alright, kinda sounds like Yuzuha has some beef with Porcelumex.
Let's move then.
Yeah.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
We are fighting one, dude.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Minato.
Yeah, he wants to fight.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
Yeah. There we go. The path ahead splits into two directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. So which way should we go? Are there any clues, or should we split up and investigate? Hold up, check this out. There are some small wheel tracks here. It seems they have been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply, and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Has anyone been around here? Seems super sus. Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us a breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Well, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible to anyone anymore. So let's try using the insight technique Shifu taught us. Okay, so we're going with investigation mode again.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, this feels like the investigator mode on the Batman thing. I really gotta play Batman Arkham. Yeah. So, wheel tracks tainted with the traces of miasma. Looks like there's a small cart of some sort. Following the trail miasma lead toward tracks that are like those nearby. Alright. Alright, fissure begin. Alright. It's like we reach another part of this here. So, yeah, a bunch of ways to go. Alright. Ooh, I see some new material. Alright. Yeah.
The tracks lead right up to here.
That's bad. Look at this. Wheel tracks and a card. The messy wheel tracks suggest that cards frequently pass through here. Upon closer inspection, you'll notice a thin card on the ground nearby. Probably dropped during some commotion. Whoa! Why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Says there are carts coming through here. That means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? Yeah, that's actually a good question. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Ooh, well, princess. You're sharper than I thought. Hey, look. Isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Hey, Belle. Take that access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Okay.
Watch out!
I see
More
that.
ethereals have appeared.
Clear your mind. More than the ethereals, I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
I'm gonna wait till the dialogue
Let's
stops.
go see once we're done with these ethereals.
And there we go. Oh god, our luck's not... Whoa, what was that sound? So sorry to inform you. Device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. It's probably because of the MyS around here. Don't worry, there's a Bamboo workbench right by the gate, and stuff like the initial password might be stored here. Let's go and use it. I don't often stream, and I may not pay attention to anything here, like chat, whoever enters the stream or chat room. So come and drop by and say hello from time to time. Otherwise, I'll be super focused, and that's what I am. Super focused. Ow. Okay. Sorry. Ooh. Ow. Okay. Stop it. Find the Bamboo suffer. Alright. Wait. I don't think there's anything up there. Fun memories of the Marcel, Bamboo League, or whatever you call it. Ah. Ooh, I want to bounce. Ooh, no, no! Well, now I know what those things are. Poor Eos, I'm so sorry. I see big button. Ow. Alright. I am such a looter. Alright. Oh. Right. Hey, get back here. Alright. Made it!
It's open. Let's go.
Alright.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Most definitely. Glitching. They're glitching.
The miasma around here is getting pretty big. And there are more monsters, too. Apologies.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Road ends ahead.
It does.
More monsters.
What?
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here.
Focus on the target. Blink your strikes to score.
Might be a passage behind that miasma. Who dares hurt Alex? Time for a surprise!
A chance to score. Keep it up. Here to dance.
Alright. I'm convinced I might pull for Alice. Maybe. First.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
I'm so used to these controls. Alright, nothing up there? The elevator goes down, the wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high level security? Barry? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an online-offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Well, let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. Let's see. We could... Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up, and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they're shipping. And these boxes were all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. That's a little odd, though. Odd. Look here. The box's labels claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. So how did it leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, princess. So that means they aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. The stuff that was in this box doesn't match the label. That's right. They were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. There's no way whatever was in there is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. So let's check elsewhere. So... signs of damage. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. The miasma around here is pretty thick. But the Ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. But here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some... oh, wait a minute. Conspiracy behind this. Sorry. I like... Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. There's a group. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Ferry and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's call it a day and head back for now.
Alright then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady.
Hmm.
You scared me!
I love her scream. I'm sorry.
You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
You mean some memories are coming back? Any idea where you might have seen it?
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
After leaving the Hollow, the group makes their way back to Phalum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phalum Heights. It's already dark now.
Everyone, good work today.
Everyone? Good work today.
Belle, you need to start exercising. Build up that stamina.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumex in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Shortly after, somewhere in Phalum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
This is stupendously suspicious. It's really suspicious.
In case something goes wrong during the delivery.
An assassin!
What on earth?
Dude, use a hub. Protect your girl.
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
Dude, Belle and Wise, both smart. Soon after, at Sweepian Temple. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Monato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. And I think I see Damien as well. Or is it? Oh, it's not Damien, it's Wise. Sorry, Wise, I mistook you for someone else.
You're here, Belle.
So...
Senior Yinhu's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say... Ah, that's right. Just tell us. Let's wait a little longer.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
I love these two. Maybe I should ask Alice if it scared her.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago on the way back to Silent Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
I had my suspicions when we were doing the mountain path. There was a silhouette on the way back, so I had a feeling.
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Hmm.
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any evidence. But what do we do after we catch them?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Ah.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
So, how'd the interrogation go?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
No wonder it was so heavy, but why ether explosives?
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
So what were they planning to do with the explosives? Or who ordered him?
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porcelumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
At this point, I'd rather hear the bad news first, so that the Band-Aid will be ripped. Plus, if they have that much to destroy something, I smell a cover-up. Or something like a hidden operation for something, I don't know.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
Yeah?
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
Yeah, she's pausing. I feel like she knows something.
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Looks like we made a decision.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Right. You dial Yishuan Shifu's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Porcelumex has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
Alright. So you mean things aren't entirely under their control?
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquei Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
I will follow your guidance, Shifu.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Right.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
So, how are the accommodations coming along?
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold a prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
Oh? In that case, why don't you two stay with me?
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
Alright, after that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Oh no.
Wait! Ghost stories?
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ooh, I'm in.
Woohoo! Count me in too.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
A small repair tool. A rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character on a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin. There's a leaf symbol on it. Oh.
Huh? This is... It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow! It's Magic Sailor Boo! Oh, that's why it's what I saw in the... Every time I log in, there was a boo.
Wow! It's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
From Alice's expression, there's more to this than just losing something. Yeah, we're going in deep with the sad story, guys.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Oh no, I can see where this is going. This is the moment where she lost her father in that accident. But I feel like it's not the case.
Of course, it's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Oh no.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
She's blaming herself. She blames herself for what happened to her dad, huh?
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
She knows something. She's acting like that. Why is she acting like that?
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Feels like you're holding out on us. I thought we were about to hear a story.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on. We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Minato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Alright. After chatting for a while, Minato and Wise go back to their room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you all had things to do the next day. And then, at dawn.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Alright! Alright, let me check my progress. We're almost done, guys. Almost done, guys. Belle, how are you preparations going? Should we head to the Hollow now? Might as well, right? Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Alright, anything else to say? Nope. Okay, so we gotta use the card with proper clearance. Okay, you know this for sure. The access card's right here. Master Pound mentioned the code should be 110011. Let's try it out now. I just forgot. Wait. Sorry. What the? That scared me.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are obscuras.
Yeah, they are. But I'm gonna explore a bit. Explore a bit, see if I can find any material or treasure chests, as always. Whoa. Wait! That symbol again. Exaltus.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress.
Barry.
Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this really is the Obscura factory, huh?
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Okay. Okay. Incorrect password. Wrong password? Did that guy we caught yesterday hold on us? So everyone stay calm. Senior Yinhu already asked. According to the guy we caught, the door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code. And the specific rules are in a log next to the door. Next to the door? But I don't see anything like that right here. Could they have gotten scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Let's look around.
Why've they got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
So am I. Let's see. Log 5th. The solidification process for this batch of 10 Obscura has been completed. The Obscura will be transported to the materials lab tomorrow morning for sample assembly. Assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening. 7th, effective today. The workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. Yeah, it is the notebook. Looks like this notebook is the log we need. From the text above, the materials lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscuras produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once? It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. That does sound suspicious, but never mind that for now. Belle, look, there really is a clue about the password on the log. If it's the same as the elevator passcode, 11. Yeah, but the pages on the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Really? Okay. These in reverse. Okay, thermosending unit. Password change scheduled for tomorrow. New rule. Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of the current password. Okay, looks like the password has changed yet again. The previous password was 110011, then add to the 3rd and the 4th digits. That's great. That's the new password, done and dusted, but don't you think this whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess the staff aren't too hot with numbers. Yeah, just like you, Monato. Okay. 3rd. Okay, let's see. Starting today, 3rd batch of explosives will be transported via demolition removal items with Hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed. Okay. Following the day's password will change periodically. Change rule: subtract 1 from the first and last digits of the current password. So there's stuff about explosive on the log. Seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. But if an explosion happens, you'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. That makes sense. By the way, what's with this important data they mentioned in the log? They even wanted it destroyed ahead of time? So curious. Judging by that date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it. It's right here. So, first and last digit minus 1. Perfect. Write it down. Now that we found all the password pages, we can figure out the current
We've got
password.
all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
I'm gonna be scatterbrained after this. So, you know the code is, right? Let's recall it. So the initial password is 110011 in the first change. The 3rd and 4th digits increase by 1. In the second change, the first last digits decrease by 1. Very well, Master. Here's a little hint. The current password is 011110. So there's 4 1s in the middle. 0, 1. Yeah, they suck at the passwords.
Watch out, monsters!
It would be a disgrace if I.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras.
Quite a few. but damn that damage. Sorry. I briefly caught it. Elevator seems to be the only way to get into the building behind us. Let's get it running. Freight elevator is offline. Please restore power supply. Yeah. Please do not worry. I detected intact ether generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source of the current elevator. So if they are nearby, let's hurry and get it running. Okay. Those drawers are equipment used to cure obscura coating, formerly known as thermal setting units. They should be switched nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras. Affirmative. I detected thermal setting unit control box located on to your front left. So it was right there all along. Looks like the circuit busted though, and probably because the ground around here was destroyed. So let's split up into two teams. Yuzuha and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermal setting units to clear a path for everyone. Ugh. So we gotta go find these generators. Okay. I'm game.
Come on. Let's go fire up the generator.
Let's go.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Ooh, sorry.
Your weakness has been exposed. It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Right.
Got the power up and running.
Nice. Anything else saying? Nope. The platform is blocked by ejected thermal setting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, that's gonna be tougher than I thought. Otherwise, it's all up to you now. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Come on, Belle, let's figure out how to move the thermal setting unit. Alright, just me. Alright. So, this machine is the device that controls the thermal setting unit, with wires running from here all the way to the device on the wall. Power light is on, and the status is normal, but the control button shows that the thermal setting unit is closed. But it's clearly ejected. The controller circuit must be broken somewhere. Now, let's go check along the wires to see what's wrong. Okay, looks like they're not connected. So the circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. Found the problem. It's this section in the wall. This is a tough one. We can't fix the wiring in the wall. But hey, Belle, have you noticed? The miasma feels pretty strong around this wall. Yeah, I feel it. Let's try using the perception technique. Okay, clear the corrosive electric core. Ether particles may sometimes attach to wires inside the hollow. Crosshairs will highlight wires charged with ether particles. Follow the wire to locate the corrosive electric core. That's causing the short circuit. Press the button to eliminate the corrosive electric core.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
Ah! Got it!
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Well done, Belle.
Thank you for the compliment. Alright.
All right, the power is on.
That gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get the thermal setting units to eject, Belle. Wise, I'll leave it up to you. Got it. Let's get to it. So we're going to the other side then. Okay. I'm guessing it's going to be the same thing. Same as the device before. Thermal setting is ejected. Yeah, probably the same issue as before. So, for that... Alright. So...
We can get through now. Let's go.
There we go.
Prepped and ready.
Cool. Alright.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
But how despicable! Do they?
Stop trying to scare her.
This open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
Without the thermal setter unit, it'd... and that'd be...
Again, she's trying to...
Yuzuha, you're doing it again!
Best friends. Okay.
Yeah?
Damn it.
The elevator is ready.
Alright. Currently on... Alright, let's go to the 3rd floor. Meet up with the gang. Whoa, I see, there's a bit... Okay. A fisher. Detected. Belle, look over there. That's a pretty stable fisher. Very, where does that fisher lead? Calculating. Calculation complete. This spatial fissure is one-directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis. It appears to be the evacuation point after preparing for demolition. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? That's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor, too. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
There's a monster! Don't worry, we're here.
Dude.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Here to help! Yeah. Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor. Explosives piled up near it.
We can keep going.
Okay, I think I'm gonna
Let's go check
messed up
out
a
that
conversation
building.
there. Yeah. But it's alright. It's a bad habit of mine to initiate combat, but they're so close to me, I couldn't do much. Hang on. Oh wait. That's gotta be another point here.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Feels like we're getting closer to the truth.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try.
Dude, he might be able to do it, or at least barely open it.
Nope. They won't budge at all.
Yeah.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should
smart.
be big enough for us to fit.
Is there anything wrong with the ventilation duct? That's the gasp. She knows something. I'm getting suspicious of Yuzuha as well. She might know.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
This confirms.
Monato, now's not really the time for that.
Are you avoiding the subject?
Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Well, I've already found the duct when I was curious. Yeah, I've already cleared the path there. So, yeah. I was like, why would this be there? So yeah, found a useful entrance. So let's enter the ducts. Now, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first? No time, we gotta get into the ducts now. Take a break here and scout the area while we're at it. Oh wait! Okay. No time, let's go.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
First person!
Everyone here?
First person view.
Yep, don't worry.
Dude.
I think there's something on the ground.
The one in front of us or the one below us?
Is that a corpse?
Where? I didn't see it.
What was that?
Ooh, I think so. I see a pair of legs. Dude, if this is a straight up horror movie from if Zenless here had a Halloween event.
You're quiet.
Unusually quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Alright, left or right, guys? Straight. Oh, I hate...
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Let's go check it out.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But
Yeah, I see
doesn't
it.
this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
Right.
This way. There's an exit.
Where do you see this? Oh, now I see it. Now I see it.
There's a downward vent ahead.
Got some good venting techniques. You should be in Among Us, Belle. Yeah. One check. Any treasures here? No, just a dead end. A bigger mystery here. The massive room must be the Exaltist prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. There's gotta be more to these. Let's split up.
Look at all this stuff.
I guess this must be the place from that last scene. Let's talk with everybody and see what their thoughts on or not. Yeah. All right. Let's take a look at this. Documents to be destroyed. So they haven't destroyed the documents yet. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately. Stamps messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind. Let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be engineering assets. About, check this out. Approved converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltist researchers. Exaltist researchers? I've noticed before. Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mavorok. all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltus want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. So why are they backing them? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts. They even secretly conducted human experiments. They're just as evil as the Exaltists. Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they've turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now? Okay, so I was sus about Porcelumex. Or at least Damien. Actually, or at least the guy. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ah, what's wrong? Belle, if they kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved with Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien? Or his 2 superiors? Or perhaps all of them? So judging from Damien's attitude toward the Exaltists, it doesn't seem like he knows about the connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. That is true. That is true. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names for Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. And I suggest taking every single paperwork with you. Maybe. Or just have Ferry photocopy everything. Hey, Yuzuna, did you find anything? Whoa, what are you doing? Sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. That's uncharacteristic of you. Really? I was just focused on looking over these. Anything worth noting? No, not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
Dude, I just noticed that Tanuki's on her back as well. That's cute. Alright. You're here, Belle. So, why are you so pale? I am? Sorry, I just saw something horrific. I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here. It says, test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments showed that high affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote an aggregation of porcelain components. Not only is Porcelumex conducting human experiments, the test subject is just a child. How could they? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subjects' numbers in the experimental reports, they were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report. Even then, So after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the Hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. For long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also develop unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. I suppose this child also... Alice, stop looking. Okay, alright. Oh yes, did you find any clues on your end? I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelumex got into contact with the Exaltists not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check these materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumex' upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Alright, Monto, what you got for me? Alright, Bellwise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltists' history. Mostly connected to the Exaltist remnants in the Janus Quarter and Mephorak. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mephorak appeared before them and as an Exaltist official and settled them in White Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelumex stabilized, Mephorak ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelumex's proposal to continue human experimentation. So the overseer shut down the human experiments, but they just use alleviating water to hurt the residents. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style. But these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltist members seem pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what he was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Bell, Wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on the progress, which I've already done.
Porcelumex and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
What the hell is that?
Miasma! Alice!
Whoa! It's the creature we saw. Wait! Golden hair, white hair, golden wings. That must.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourselves.
Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Slavian.
Uh-oh. Looks like they found out.
Unidentified? Who could that be?
I'm guessing either Porcelumex or Exaltis.
We can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
I'm worried losing health.
It's time.
We've got to figure something out.
No! It's recovering again!
Not again.
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out.
Alright, let's see her.
You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
Oh god. Ooh! Okay. Stepping away.
The fissure is located right outside of this building.
Okay. Security can't beat her. Yeah.
Another chance through the main gate!
Got to escape now. That thing is a prostitute.
Over there! The fissure!
Let's go!
I'll blow it up!
Oh, damn. Okay. So, and of course, we got caught by you.
Ferox!
Hey! Okay. I expected that we get caught. So, let's quickly review what we just saw and fought there. After who knows how long, but before we get into skin this story, let's just see what the hell was that we just fought. So, I was wrong about that ghostly figure being Yeesh 1. She wouldn't have any reason to go on the ocean. So I'm guessing it was that thing, whatever that was. So it had long hair. It had what appears to be like winged blades. And yeah. And it's got golden tint, so yeah.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we now?
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
I don't think it's sense of direction.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind.
Yeah, she admitted it. I think she knows. Like, has she been here before?
Anyway, this used to be the materials lab.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Minato?
Being
Minato
interrogated.
got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerated monster.
Because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
Yep.
It's gotta be! Ugh, IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope, still can't connect to the HDD at all.
Nope, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
So we can't sit around and do nothing. We need to figure out how to get out of... Yeah.
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
I know you're stuttering. She knows it. She remembers something. Alright, so... let's start with EUs. Now, EUs will help look for vent. Thanks for your hard work. This journey must have been scary for you. EOS isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried that before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Well, I've been trying to search for Weiss's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. Sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at CPN Temple, but let's not make EUs worry anymore now. Don't worry, Weiss and the others are pretty sharp. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. Alright, so let's speak with you. Belle, I'll handle this area. You go search somewhere else. I forgot to ask before. Are you alright? Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder. Were they used to hurt those captured children? And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of that wall where I was, those children were suffering? Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. Intrusive choice. Wait, what was that achievement? Yeah, let me check. Exchange information with Alice first. Okay. Damn it! This thing looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Now, I'll check this area. You can go look elsewhere. Seems like you're back to your old usual self. I had never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. What I mean is, compared to before encountering the miasmic field. Well, duh, seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get back to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. Okay. We found the vent. And just like Yuza said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Monato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Monato's weapons. You just worry about your sword. Huh? They didn't confiscate your weapons? Well, these guards are dumb as hell. Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. Dude, I'm giving the Tanuki is the Chad, or the goat. Let's roll, we're good to go.
Let's hurry and leave.
Yeah.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
Yeah.
Thankfully,
See some
no
leaves.
crystals have formed inside.
Okay. Belle?
It's the exit!
Oh, I see
no
that.
one's here. Let's get down.
I'm getting suspicious of the sounds. She's struggling to crawl the floor.
Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room.
Alright. Back to
Maybe
Belle.
we can use this generator.
Okay. Alright, elevator device. So there's a generator near the lift mechanism. Find it. Use revelation ability to make an inert refractive ether change states, making the power lines visible. When the wires are revealed, they will be electrified and the lift platform will rise. When hidden, they're affected by inert ether. Okay. Okay. Alright, Among Us.
This will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
I hear him. I hear someone.
We need to stop the fan.
Who knows? Just thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creeps. Just blow this place up already.
Dude, I can hear these things clearly.
Let's get out of here quick!
Alright, let's move.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna
Yeah. I'm hearing guards complaining. Wait. Alright. I see someone up there.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
Okay.
I hear someone right ahead.
Yeah, I'm hearing someone above me.
It's Ferox.
Of course it is. Is that his name? It looks like he's talking to somebody.
Let's get closer and listen in.
Okay. Alright. Ooh. An Exaltus.
Oh, you Exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer?
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything?
Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
This is bad. We need to get him out of here.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
I don't think that's gonna stop them. And Ferros and his subordinate hurry off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monito.
Yeah, it looks like everything's just going bad for them.
This should be the place.
Yeah, it sucks to try to work with the Exaltus. You know, I think they make that Midas Queen on purpose to get rid of their partners. Maybe? Who knows?
Or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their...
Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Monito, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
But they say you passed out, but you were just coughing
Are
just
you
now.
really okay? You were just coughing a second ago.
It was just because some water got in my windpipe when they splashed me. Compared to these injuries, it's more annoying that I'm soaked. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't
Never.
say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Let's figure out how to get out of here.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
Really? Soon a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying.
What?
The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
So, looks like we can only go to the lab.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
Before the guy can say another word, Yuzuha knocks him out cold with her umbrella. Monito, you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. Was just thinking about stretching my legs. Yeah, let's just go.
Let's head to the lab.
Dude, look at him just following us right here. I cannot wait for you to be playable, my dude. I'm gonna save my money. I'm gonna save my pulls. I don't know. Alice seems to be cool too.
The door is over there.
Yes, move out of the way.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the
Yeah.
Wait! That's the place they kept us locked up in.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was just curious.
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
I'm just smart enough to know.
The fissure's on the second floor. Let's move.
Oh! Oh! Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Monato.
So much for being. Dude, he's built different.
I'm fine.
And things go wrong. What the hell is that?
You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Why do you sound like Mr. Fluffy? It's a gesture! It's a gesture. Gesture.
Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Obviously.
Sacrifice? Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. It's evolved so much already.
We gotta take it down quick. Then notice us.
What is it doing? Ooh. So I could teleport. Okay. Oh. That thing hits hard.
Let's go!
Nice. And they are coming.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side.
Oh no! I think they heard the fight!
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Yeah, my dude, you are seriously injured right now.
Monato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Dude has no hesitation when it comes to protecting.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out.
You already figured things out
Take
already.
the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
The fact that she knows this, I'm going to assume that she's been here before.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Alright. I think she says, they said basement, right?
This way! Follow me!
Wait. Okay. So, let me take a look around here. 4 pods, I think? Were these the pods?
Hey, you little punks, listen up!
I'm not ignoring
Give up
that.
and surrender now!
Never.
Uh-oh. More monsters.
I think I could just ignore it.
Monito,
Never mind.
Stay back and leave it to us.
Oh, you think you can get away?
Come on! Don't be ignore him. Focus on the monster.
Don't wait to your family and friends.
This way.
Oh, threats then.
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
Yeah, frogs. You're gonna get your ass whooped. No matter what.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through.
I think we should ignore them. Didn't think it can be possible.
Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Belle, take Monito. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
The fact, like I mentioned, the fact that she knows this path mean, like I think she been here before. Yeah.
Right.
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
We'll find out later.
Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
The fact that she has memories of this place, I think, and I'm going to assume that she's been here before. I think. I'm fearing the answer. Seems like Yuzuha.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before.
Yep, she told it in some
When
way.
I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time.
Yeah.
And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape.
Oh, no.
And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
Oh god.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monito should use the same board. You guys go first.
You help the injured Monito and jump into the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alright, well head out first. You guys better catch it fast.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me you're gonna sacrifice yourself to keep them busy. No.
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
Hang on. Potential screenshot. Potential screenshot. Alright.
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go.
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
I'm not sure that'll happen, but
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
I knew it.
I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done.
I hope that Tanagi
All the
hides.
nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Return to meet with Ferox.
We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Found him! In here!
I'm going to guess that to protect her friends, she's going to make a deal with the guy. But I fear that the guy will not go through with his end of the deal.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the Hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the Hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want.
It's herself, isn't it?
Remember this mark?
Yeah. She's the test subject. Yeah, we all know for sure.
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the Hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things.
And she's smart enough. She probably knows her in and out to the lab, so she could find some ways to try to escape or anything, if she finds an opportunity.
Wow! I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how Porcelumex is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
And this is where she saw Alice and her dad.
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Ooh. And her hairpin dropped. So that's how she got it.
Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is. But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept.
And that's when they were alerted and thought that she vanished. That's when they thought she vanished. And everyone was in disarray.
Oh no! I fell asleep.
And I'm going to assume that he found her.
What's going on here?
And he did.
Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
And he was targeted now.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say
that.
something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
I can see the injury on his I think lower abdomen. Yeah, he's probably not gonna last long.
Stream.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow.
And that's how she remembers this.
Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Yeah, look at his injuries.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
I think he figured that she might come back here at some point, and dude, to go that far. Oh man.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we could do is hold on tight to our floats. So, did the young Yuzuha, who set out on her journey, feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water? I think they made it.
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
It's her.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me! Hang tight. We're coming to get you.
I'm glad we're safe. Not long after, in Salem Bay.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks, I'm good for now. Can't do it. One more sip, I'm gonna throw up.
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'll be tossing my cookies.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too, but Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Colonel Isolde?
Ooh. Is she pretending to be a researcher? So she's actual military?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
Makes sense.
I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen. Even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Despite that, we would have done it anyway.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated.
So, but right now, the most important thing is...
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
I was wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out the Overseer is still alive. Yeah, I think there's something fishy behind this. Those guys had Porcelumex's backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something fishy's definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. So, about the masked fiend. Yeah, right, after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the masked fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. So, did she say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now she would focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shi Yuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance. Belle, I got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so now we can connect to the Hollow from Siloam Bay. That's a lot off my mind. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check them on onto an Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today, so why don't you take this chance to say hi? Ooh! And there she is. But I can't talk to her. Look at this new character. Magnus. And I think this character right here is actually going to be in the next few banners after Alice, I guess? She's got a tail. I like that. Okay. So, let's see. Let's talk to you.
Oh.
I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took you, so I can't. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people have now. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Monato, just listen to Trigger. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Oboe Squad won't sit idle. That's right, Oboe Squad is an elite military squad. Really? Thank you so much. Monato was wrong. Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Kamano, so you should lie down for a bit. So together with Trigger, you help Monato to the vacant house rented by the Oboe Squad nearby. Then return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Kamano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really, Proxy? You told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, so I've gotten stronger, just like I promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. But we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. This is the price for finding the truth. Besides, I've got you on my side. You were the first one to spot me just now, right? How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you. But my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yusuha. Hey. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe. And please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kamano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. You know, it's a shame that I failed to get Trigger. She was really stubborn. What the hell is that? What is this thing? Seed? Your hair flickering candlelight. You're still messing up my nickname, aren't you? Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling yeah, who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate C. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo-ho! I'm a white pineapple ponytail's teammate. White scooter demon at your service, and a feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that face before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple Seed. This is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree with someone. So I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Kind of think of it, the proxy used to possess Bang Boo, and a bit like how you've been hanging out with in Senior's cockpit all this time. So she is inside that mech. Okay. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two are just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech, you mean Miss Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumex's higher-ups and the Exaltists, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Sweepion Temple. So, that was a close call today, but let's say thank you. No worries, I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. So after that, they both leave. Right. I don't know what to feel about Alice. I wonder how she's feeling about this.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Belle, it's you.
A small repair tool. Yeah. It's actually her hairpin. Yeah, and I noticed that there was a leaf in there. Kinda assumed. Yeah.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
And they killed him, and they tried to make it look like an accident. Cruel.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle,
Yeah.
you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me, but I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Right, let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Yeah, she got a fire in her eyes
Let's
now.
go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the defense force.
Alright. I'm locked in. I mean, let's check for progress again. Yeah, we're pretty much almost there.
Alright, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Which one's Magus? The tailless Magus.
Alright, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the defense force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the defense force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault.
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Ferry. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level... I just thought of someone. It's Damien, isn't it?
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and who could be a solid ally.
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this, and as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
Is this too risky, Colonel?
While the plan definitely comes with risks, it's honestly the best chance we have.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. I heard you wanted to see me now, and we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring in the trouble. You'll definitely be interesting. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Phelan Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Jeez. Alright. Have you heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Alright everyone, get ready to head to Phelan Heights. Are we good to go? Let's head out now. Soon after, you arrive near the meeting point. Alright. Good. Run on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Phelan Heights and the distant Hollow, a view that helps take the edge off the tedium waiting. Alright, let's wrap up this small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You really tell Damien what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltis and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we have a common enemy, or it means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you.
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Tell him.
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
I like how it's highlighted for free. I mean, I wish everything was free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparations, and we can meet up at Phalum Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to sweep beyond temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait. Then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. Alright, so let's head to the cable car and wait. Alright.
Good night, Zog.
Alrighty then.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
So, wait, you're going to operate it yourself?
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Obel Squad. Once Hishran Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phalum Heights now.
Adding Ishwan Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquay Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Manato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound if everyone's prepared. Let's not waste time and get moving.
How's it going? I guess we better head out now. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the Hollow. With the help of Obel Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Ooh. Who am I
Target
playing
area
against?
reached. Operation start.
Ugh, and the miasmic here is thick.
Ugh, the miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Okay, so I have Soldier 11
Thanks,
and
everyone.
Trigger
We're
here.
counting on you.
Why is that an achievement just to open a door?
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Nice. Alright.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Oh, damn. Dying thug. Pull yourself together. Kaisar. What happened here? Monster! That fiend! It's here! Just as we thought. The miasmic fiend has already gotten into this area. Where? Yeah, he's dead. Here's your two here. Proxy Alice. Do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? It's not far from this building.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
I could have asked Mr. Farrell.
Ether vision activated. Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Leave the monsters.
Let's go.
I'll pierce right through.
Alright. I guess I just fought the monsters. Well, assuming we could just ignore the monsters and just go on by. I guess 1 floor? Was it 1 floor? Was it the first floor? Or the basement level? Yeah, it's gotta be the...
There are so many bodies in here.
Yeah, it did short work.
Fight.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Oh. What the hell is that?
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors.
Thank heavens! Someone's here!
Watch for attacks!
Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Nice.
Finally! We're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
That's a gun?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now. We were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Yeah.
We've seen it before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that.
But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner. But for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least she's safe for now.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Oh no.
Oh no!
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
I'm assuming the Exhaustus sent that thing to clean
It appears
house.
we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Dude, Shifu here.
That voice! It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends. Since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe. Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
I'm amazed that the tail is the captain. That makes it awesome. I'm gonna pull for that character.
It's so awful. These people. They're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Gauging head on. Ether vision activate.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Here, I'll handle it. Small organism? Could it be Kama?
Show no mercy.
Keep it
Must
up.
be.
Press the advantage. Adjusting for wind.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. I see your weakness.
Damn frog, get back here.
You can't run. Strike in an instant.
Stop dodging.
Wait. A flurry of thrusts.
You deserve to be dead, my pancake. Yo, there he is.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Oh, I see that little guy.
Belle.
Oh, damn it. There I go again. Oh. Alice, get your girl. And Shifu arrives. That's beautiful.
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Round 2.
Don't worry. I'm good.
good. Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shippo, about this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yumkoi Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
It keeps regenerating.
Cycle of yin and yang.
It's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Enough talk! Let's go! It's too late to back down now.
Okay, I'll deal with it. Evil shall be purged.
Alright. Okay, phase 2.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Oh, it's smart enough to know.
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also free from its pain.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay! Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
It's just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
Draw the circle to attack. Then it... Wait. Wait, what is that? Okay.
That's a menacing stance! Move!
Okay. Oh, damn, okay.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Okay. I did not read the instructions, I can tell you that. They said about drawing the red circle
the
somewhere.
manifestation of my past regrets. And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
To back down now.
So it's her regrets. I think I should might know.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Punch him in the face.
Here. This is yours.
Aw.
It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice. I won't let you say things like... Hey. We'll live on. Together. You have my word. I promise.
Aww.
There. No more crying.
Aw. A few days later.
Alright, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
Very well. Take care, Shifu. Heading out to another meeting today?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunque Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumex didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucro managed to get Porcelumex to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Well, seems Damien made the right move with the deal.
Seems Damien made the right move with the deal. He should be solid with Lucro now.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it.
So Mivora kinda said, I came what I have for extracted memories and to create such a thing. So that ethereal must be created using emotions, and I'm not sure. Past regrets or whatever? I guess some emotions do have strong
I'd
impact.
suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So what do they want?
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet. And the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
And a bond returned, and I think that might be the end of it, but I guess, not yet. Shiva tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Belle, we gotta find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, hold on. Yuzuha just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Silent Bay with Alice and Monota right now. They'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them for a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Salem Bay's back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. Alright. Let's go.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
So, you look much better today?
Monato, you look much better today.
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
There's Wise' weakness right there.
They got your weakness, Wise. Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by Porcelumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in.
Weird.
The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity in Sweebian Temple. Belle, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Aren't your sister Kaide, Sumire, and Uncle Baorong all at the shops today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant, and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We could be a real family now. Alright, thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them that I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Shifu said that hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. Krampus? Huh. I wonder if we'll meet them. At least that means Yuza's safety is guaranteed. That Belle read my mind. What is that? Shifu didn't say much, but that it was Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus was involved, Tops must be dead serious if this time. Yeah, don't worry about me. Monoto, I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. So how about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Heck yeah, man! I haven't decided yet. So if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Belle, there's quite a few nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on internet too. why don't we help everyone scout out some places? These up before we talk about having fun. Shouldn't we be more worried about exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries. I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying, at least. Belle, Weiss, proud enough. See you after the break. Yes, see you during the break. I can't stand the fact that despite Monoto's height and size, he's a student. He's a teen. Okay. It looks like we are finally done with the second chapter. Okay. And of course, that is probably the end. I finally caught up with the main story now. All that's left is do this. Fantasy Resort can be accessed through the map. Alright. So, I hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I really do hope you enjoyed this video. If you did enjoy this video, please give this video a like or dislike. And this will be on my YouTube channel as well, to those who are going to see this as a VOD. So, I hope you check out my channel, both Twitch and my YouTube channel. Although I don't use my Twitch as much, because I don't often stream as much, I still hope you check it out and help me support my channel and my YouTube channel as well. So, I guess we better talk to Fufu to end this. Hang on a second. I guess, let's talk with Fufu for a bit, because it is a leisurely lull, and I want to find out what's going on. So, it's you, Junior. Did you have something for me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I got your back. Yeah. Oh, you're asking about that? Well, since I flunked our arithmetic, cramming at least 1 minute was gonna cut it anymore. So I asked Junior Wise to tutor me. So it's actually the opposite, isn't it? What do you mean? So I tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Wise goes to see Fufu, he often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Wise seems more like the one asking for favors. And Senior, you were answering everything so smoothly just now. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. These siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Sounds like an admission. Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Wise the perception technique already, the flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth. So I'm trying to figure out a way to help him. Yeah. Hey now, don't worry. Your brother's just moving at his own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? It's just that Junior Wise said he didn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Ferox caught you both in the hollow, he got pretty spooked. And he was worried that when you need his help in the future, he wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I helped keep it under wraps. I see. He's been making crazy progress these days. He'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? And if you got time, could you grab me some Wu-Tang fruit from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yukoi Summon that combines Wu-Tang fruit with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get some Wise too. Get Wise some too. Yeah. I guess there's some things I could do. I still got one more in me. And I think I'm almost reaching 5 hours. Okay. That's right. Bonds are strong. Your Shifu's generation of the Sato is preventing magic to grow up. Shame about Yijung, gone too soon. The Kiming Short's a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the Qiming Short has found a new master. Menace is ready, please take care. Junior Bell, what are you doing here? Pick some medicine? At the Major, I just haven't been sleeping well lately, so I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem, so what are you here for? Wu-Tang Root. Sorry, but we're currently out of Wu-Tang Root. Next week, restock, please come back then. Hey, young lady, don't worry. You can ask around Salem Bay. The Wu-Tang root grows by the water, and while it's used as medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using Wu-Tang root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if it'll work for you. Junior, you must be after the Wu-Tang root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. Yeah, it's just as the older Wu-Tang roots are better. And if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I could come with you. Yeah. I just want to get this done. I believe. Yeah. So, hey, Mello, how's it going? Hey, Belle, what brings you to Salem Bay? Do you know... Yeah. Need Wu-Tang root? You got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch. Though that stuff is bitter, tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack. Well, that sounds okay then. Come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before, and I won't charge you for anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them onto me every day. It's in this box down here. Hold on, let me see. Let me move these things off the top. Oh! Ah, bugs! Watch out, they're centipedes. Several giant centipedes land on Mello's arm, and both Senior Yi and you instinctively rush to help. Senior Yi brushes the centipedes off with his sleeve, but you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. Ouch! That big lump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Belle. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. I'm fine. I can handle it. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3 to 4 days. Hold up. Don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover, and the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it feel worse. I bet Belle doesn't want anyone to know about the embarrassing time she tried to grab a centipede with her bare hands. It's hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, just give me a sec. Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up. Then you can put your sleeve back down. Senior? I was wondering earlier, why did you need meridian flow patches when you've already mastered the perception technique? Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your brother, weren't you? Senior, can I ask you something? To keep everything that happened today from Junior Weiss? Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Senior Fufu and Junior Yinhu might tell you to tell the truth. But me, I have a younger sister too, so I know that there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. Hey. Is she a disciple? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids. But unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest. Yeah, I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got 'em. Brought the gauze and scissors. As you were talking, Mello comes running back. Senior Yi first treats your wounds, then helps you pick out some Wu-Tang herbs. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head back to Suibian Temple. Big Sis Belle, come hang out with us again sometime. Okay. Belle, where did you run up to just now? I tried calling you, but you didn't pick up. Oh. Shoot, my phone was on silent. The inventory of videotapes at home wasn't lighting up. I eventually found that you had stuck the records on the HDD screen. Everything's fine now. Sorry, Junior Weiss. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Belle there, and she helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carrying the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang root to Senior Fufu, so you don't have to worry about it. Thank you, Senior. Leave it to you. Senior Yi went to Peace Herbal to get medicine. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too? Oh, I heard about it from Senior Yin here. Seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? I don't know. You're usually so talkative. Didn't you talk with Senior Yi while getting herbs? Come to think of it, Senior Yi also mentioned he had a sister. Well, is that so? Since we're all part of the same sect now, perhaps we'll have a chance to meet in the future. It's almost time for you to use our 3-minute arithmetic tutoring session. I should get going. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. Yeah, I know. Wait, what do you mean I should study hard? Senior Fufu is the one who should be studying. I'm heading out now, Belle. Bye. Okay. Alright, so that's literally it. So, that's all I got to do for today. Again, thank you for watching. And I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Subscribe to my channel if you're interested in supporting my channel. To check out my other videos in my channel. And I really enjoyed doing this chapter, and I never thought that I would stream for long just to complete an entire chapter. I was set and locked on to this chapter, and I'm wanted to do this on PC, but unfortunately because, well, the game lags during dialogue, during the special event dialogue, it was impossible to do. And I'm hoping that the audio comes in very clearly. So, I am tired. I have spent half a day streaming this video. So I'm guessing what I'll be doing in the future is I guess you could say, the summer event, the Tales of Midsummer Dreams. And since this is part of the Redo Chronicles, it is going to be there forever until we do it. So I still got time to do it, and I'm guessing we're gonna get our characters' summer costumes here. So it's awesome, and I think I'm pretty much dead set on trying to get Alice, maybe. But who knows? Maybe I'll get her. Maybe I won't. So, whoops! I just knocked over my tumbler. Sorry about that. Alrighty then. So, that'll be it for today. So, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys in the video, so peace out. And have an awesome week.